You can't walk very far in these parts without being greeted with a War Eagle. And boy, do they hope it will be a joyous one today. Welcome to Jordan-Hare Stadium in the home of the Auburn Tigers. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Auburn will kick it off to get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Offense getting set for first down. Back to pass, it's Milroe. Finds his man down the middle. Last time these two clashed in the Iron Bowl, it was the Tide winning a classic.
And the Tide have done a great job in recent history of owning Auburn, doing a great job of winning this series. But they they know they won last year, but every year there's a healthy level of respect for this Auburn Tiger team.
Yeah, and I think back to last year's game for Alabama, it was their best players making the big plays late in the game. And this game this year is littered with game changers on both sidelines. Both Auburn and Alabama have the guys that can break this game wide open. So we're going to see a great one here.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The back goes in motion. He'll just keep slinging it. Caught in the backfield, it's Miller. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to get him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. He'll work his way down to the 28. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen the evolution of this Alabama offense over the last several years, and it's not just run, it's not just eat clock, it is be aggressive, attack, make big plays.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown Tide! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Line gets set, first down. Looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Lambert Smith. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
The Tigers are in the hurry-up. They'll ride the hot hand. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the hurry-up. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Scanning the field, it's Thorne. Gets it out fast. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. And the Tigers have this offense rolling.
Hard to imagine this is only their first drive of the game, but their defense was on the field for virtually an entire quarter. So, guys, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here to convert this 3rd down so their defense can stay on the sideline and get their win back.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Makes a connection. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. The give from the gun. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Coleman. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Quarterback checking off. Looking to throw, it's Thorne. He's got it. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up in a great position here.
You know, and that's real demoralizing for the defense, too, because the coverage on that play wasn't terrible. He just threw it in a place where only his guy could make the catch. There's nothing you could have done defensively to prevent that effort. Now, all of a sudden, the offense, man, they are knocking on the door.
They'll run it. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. 3rd and goal where you separate the wheat from the chaff. From the gun, wants to pass. And he will score! Touchdown, Tigers! That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Grace. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace, QB making good, smart decisions, and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes that Alabama offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put...
He'll off one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. These two rivals first played in 1893, but there was nearly a half-century, guys, when they didn't play each other because they got in a fight over, among other things, gate receipts.
Yeah, listen, I've been lucky enough to broadcast this game before, and I'll never forget being at Bryant-Denny Stadium and just feeling the energy. It was just completely different versus anything I'd ever seen in college football before. David, there's a different meaning to this game for both of these schools in the state of Alabama.
Yeah, and it's just different because I think being in the state, like fans are around each other all year long. Players are around each other all year long. You know, the Iron Bowl is a civil war of hate between each other all year long, and they get to settle it on a big stage every year.
And the DB right with him to knock it away. Alabama quickly back to the line. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Finds his big tight end. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use. Looking to throw it again. Working on the right. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down. A lot of urgency for this offense. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Fires to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Excellent job by the DB, breaking on the football, getting there and making sure he gets a hand on it and deflects. Listen, it's not about catching it. It's not about getting the interception. It's making sure he doesn't catch it and deflecting that thing where he can't get it.
On second down, looking again to throw. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. Third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Catch in the middle, it's Bernard. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete, the long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Looking for a man, it's Thorne. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Man, that's a big missed opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy and get him the football in space and not just hand it to him all the time. And tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those catches.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. They'll try to get it through the air. Unloads to the right. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Around midfield, go for it. This isn't 1930 football. Try to get the first down. On fourth down, looking to pass. Complete, out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs, but I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. They're bringing heat. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. To throw, it's Thorne. Got his man in the middle. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. And it's 1st down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the 1st half. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. And they decide to trot out the kicker. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. It's good. And with that, they've taken the lead. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Wants to throw on 1st down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 35. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the 2nd half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the coverage team able to make the tackle.
First and 10.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to get the perfect play on just to get a 1st down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
The Tigers want to crank the tempo. Dropping back, it's Thorne. Got his man quickly. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good at the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him.
And he's got it inside the 20.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
He wants to throw here on second down. That's caught. It's Lambert Smith. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. From the gun on third down. Lets it go to the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On fourth down, looking for the completion. He's got it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride, or I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Henderson. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops following and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
To the air, it's Milroe. Looking to the big tight end. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Well, the tight end's a guy that's going to have to be able to make plays for this offense in the passing game. That time, QB looking for the big fella. He ran a good route, just couldn't reel it in.
Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
On 4th down, going to the air. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
Man, defensively, this is beautiful. You want them to be aggressive. You got to continue to get stops. You got the lead. Now you give the ball back to your offense again with a chance to salt this away here in the second half.
On the run, it's Hunter. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. Auburn to the line in a hurry. From the gun to give, looking for room. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped a really big play. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Most offensive schemes are predicated on 1st down productivity. That will not go down as a productive 1st down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger. Auburn extends its lead as the Tigers are turning back the tide.
I give credit to Auburn, too. It seems like every year when these two teams play, it doesn't really matter what Auburn has done leading into this game. They are able, time and time again, to play their best when they play against the Tide. They're doing it again here in the 2nd half.
And I hate the cliche throw the records out, but it does matter in this game. Why? Both these schools in the same state. They hate each other. The fans hate each other. Got recruited by the same schools. There is nothing about these two teams that like each other.
He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
1st and 10.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Caught over the middle. It's Bernard. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. The score, Auburn 24, Alabama 7.
First down to start the drive after the break. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. They want to get this defense on its heels. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. He lets it fly. He's got it on the left. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Alabama pushing the tempo.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no...
Throws toward the end zone. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
This time on target. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. A new set of downs after the completion. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab. They will score! Touchdown, Bama!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Okay, you have a 2-score advantage here, so while you want to be aggressive, David, don't hand them a cheap one.
Dang right. I'm not being reckless. I can still be aggressive, but a punt is not the worst thing, Jesse, in this situation in the fourth quarter.
You're right, David. You don't want to be reckless. So as a play caller here, let's dial up.
This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
How fast did this game just change? Offense in the lead with the football, looking great. Defense makes the big play. We've got ourselves a ball game now.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point pulls them to within 3, 24-21.
That makes the score Auburn 24, Alabama 21.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Now we've got a little game pressure, and we'll see how the offense responds in a 3-point game, Jesse.
I can't wait to see this quarterback and how he's going to be able to handle that pressure, David. How will he respond in this situation?
And just know, listen, I'm only up by 3 now. If I can make this a 2-score game, I can almost put this away in the fourth quarter.
Auburn lines up quickly. They'll run it. They want to take their time here.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass and make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Wants to throw. It's Thorne. He makes the connection. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Tigers inside the final minute, trying to protect the lead and the ball. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Fourth down, gotta have it here. Finds him out of the backfield. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
And the Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another nice game, this time on the ground.
They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. It's good. They took the 3 on that last possession, and now they'll try to get it back on the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Well, how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdogs, and they walk out as the winner.
They didn't care they were unranked. That's not what they were worried about. Oh, this team's ranked. They were looking at it different. They were looking to come in and get the W and execute. Great job believing they could come, Jesse, and knock them off.
Yeah, you're right, David. This team came in with something to prove, and they knew they had a national audience that was going to be paying attention to this game. What a great job going out under the lights, big-time stage against a ranked opponent, and really putting their A game out there on the field.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The names that built this program are legendary. Lewis, Taylor, Reed, Portis, Kosar, Testaverde. And it is with reverence, respect, and excitement that we welcome you to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Will kick off to get us underway. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Looking to throw, it's Ward. He'll pull it down and run. He's going to take a shot right away. And it's caught inside the 20. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10. Give him 6. Touchdown, Miami! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Ball in the air. Intercepted. Takes it the other way. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Hurricanes. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
These guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I show you, I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He'll be out of bounds at the 36-yard line after a solid return. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Looking to throw for it. Got it in the middle. It's Lambert Smith. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. Running back searching for a hole.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Man, this defense is dialed in. Already forced that interception, had a chance right there to get another one. Everything this offense does so far, they are reading it, breaking on it, and making some plays.
To the air, it's Thorne. On the run, still looking. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, scrambles, gets a 1st down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Auburn to the line in a hurry. They'll try to run it in. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Now they're going to throw it, trying to get to him. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
On the play. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Miami 14, Auburn 0.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. He caught it.
And these running backs are used to being split out in high school as a wide receiver, playing 7-on-7 as middle school and high school. You could tell how comfortable he was being a wide receiver near the sidelines. Didn't get nervous at all.
Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Ward. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. Running into the open space. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. They used a chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Now on 2nd down. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Unloads it left. Got his man. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Out of the gun, the running back has it. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Release to the back. Grab near the sticks. It's Martinez. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Another 1st down. Man, this defense couldn't stop a nosebleed right now. It's that bad.
The Canes getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires and picked off. Bringing it back. He's at the 40. That can be a momentum changer after the interception. Runs it back to the 37.
Man, what a play. Now you're setting your offense up for great position, but you want to make big plays as a defense. Not only make big plays, return it a long way down the field. You wanted a touchdown, obviously, but you set your offense up in great scoring position.
They'll try the run. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. The Tigers want to move quickly. The give to the tailback. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Looking to pass. It's Thorne. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting to his position.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown,
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. He's going to bring it out from deep. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Looking for more room. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Tigers. This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender, seeing that ball in the end zone. Your eyes get big as saucers. Go, jump on that puppy, secure it, get you a touchdown.
Lining up to add another. Bangs it through for an extra point. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So
He's going to fire deep. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Long incompletions are okay. We got to take shots. You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't. But when they come home, they equal big-time points.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. These DBs going to give a little cushion. Looking for a man. It's Ward. Looking to scramble. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Wide open, he makes the catch. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He wants to throw. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
And this guy's just never been able to get into a rhythm all game long, whether it's been because of pressure or the defense disguising their coverages. He just doesn't seem right. And as a result, he's now thrown 3 picks in this game.
And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half.
With the game tied.
And the Canes will kick it away to start the second half. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a...
Off he goes! The 40! He's at the 30. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. Auburn lines up quickly. They'll give it to him again. Smashes through. Touchdown, Tigers. They take the lead with the 6.
And this is why you consistently run the football. A steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown run.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Snags it down the right side. Running toward the tape. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Canes!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we're tied up in the 3rd. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. To the air, it's Thorne. He's got his man. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another 1st down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. He'll throw on 3rd down. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
The defense has been all over this quarterback all game long. It's almost as if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the 3rd interception he's thrown.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Hurricanes racing to the line in the hurry up. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Lets it fly. Got his man downfield. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple of shorter throws, but just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Arroyo. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
And I really like when offenses attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers and the safeties, there's usually a soft area that you can usually have some success. And really nice job by this offense taking advantage of those areas.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll run it to the left looking for the end zone. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at point of attack.
If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. Offense calls a timeout here, critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They could have tried to break the tie with a field goal attempt. Instead, they'll try to punch it in on 4th and goal here in the final period. Back to throw, it's Ward. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
I get it. It's the 4th quarter. It's a tie game. I need to go out and make a play offensively. But I tell you what, I'm going to be on the sideline now after that interception. As a quarterback, I'm like, please, defense, please go out there and bail me out. Give me another opportunity to go take the lead and win this ball game.
The inside handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Auburn sends out the punting unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
It's the plays like that that are going to end up defining and deciding this game, right? It's tight. Tie game, 4th quarter. Someone is going to step up and make a game-changing play, and the defender did right there.
From the gun, the running back looking for room.
It's just simple. Simple 1st down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
They feed him again. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. From the gun, the ground game. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. He breaks a tackle.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get 1st downs, and ultimately get some points.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. Auburn lines up quickly. Might as well give it to him again. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Auburn doing business in the red zone. Right back to the well. Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air, it's Thorne. Makes the catch. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Auburn! And they score first here in overtime. Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And the extra point splits the upright.
28, Miami, 21.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Trying to find his man on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. First and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Using the quick game. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
On second down, wants to throw. Touchdown, Miami! They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after. Don't assume on this extra point. They needed to send it to a second OT. And the extra point is good. Play on. First down here in the second overtime period. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Got it in to take the lead here in the second OT. Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime. Now in the second overtime, you must go for the two-point conversion. Back to throw, it's Ward. Dances away. They got it, executed beautifully, and the lead is 8 in double OT.
Miami, 36, Auburn, 28.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Quarterback checking the play. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires toward the end zone. Almost intercepted, and you just can't put the ball in jeopardy on first down in overtime. Now on second down after the incompletion. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. That's reeled in. It's Cobb. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Auburn to the line in a hurry. Out of the gun, the inside give. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On second down, just keeps firing. Got it in the middle. It's Lambert Smith. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'll run it on first and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defense coordinators will tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
Back to throw. It's Thorne. Snags it. Touchdown, Tigers. They got one score they needed. Now they need the deuce to send us to triple OT.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
They've got to get it in on the 2-point try to force a third overtime. From the gun. They cannot convert. A defensive stop will end it in a 2-point victory in overtime. This is one of the best games we've called this season. A thriller, and it comes down to the wire here in overtime.
I could watch these two teams play another 6 times this year, just back and forth, trading blows, offenses coming up with explosive plays, big hits all over the field. David, this is what college football is all about.
No doubt. I love your excitement, but where's the defensive mentions? Some good defense out there, too, there, homeboy. I know it's not just offenses that get you excited. Some defensive plays, too. Nip and tuck the whole game, decide in overtime, crushing loss.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Bruce Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing started. Game underway. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Offense set on first down. Here's the handoff. And the visitors start their day with nothing. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. And the Tigers in the hurry up. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Dropping back, it's Thorne. He's got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Off the RPO, complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I don't know about the play call there, guys. 3rd down, they're throwing it behind the line of scrimmage, seeing if this guy can do something once he has it in his hands, but a better job of pursuit and tackling defensively, now setting up 4th.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. A low-line drive and not his best work. Fair catch called for, but a flag is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Too much contact after the fair catch signal, and it'll cost them here. The offense lining up for a first down play. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. Across the 25, he's got room. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only
Unleashes one deep. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Pressure coming. Grabbed over the middle. It's Burton. They get him down after he makes the catch. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. He's got it. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Auburn lines up quickly. Give to the running back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. The biggest lie college football coaches tell is nameless, faceless opponent. David, game like this, you know their name and you know their face.
you know them well, and it does mean just a little bit more because it's bragging rights. Like, the rivalries matter so much. All throughout the year, all the fans talking about this game in particular, that's why it means more, and that's why these players will be jacked out of their minds.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little.
I really like this call to go for it on 4th down in this area of the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. The Tigers are flying down the field. They'll run it from the gun. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
They'll run it from the gun. And he's going to wind up losing a couple of yards as time expires here in the first quarter. Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Back to pass, it's Thorne. Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Well, it looked like that might be the first touchdown of the game, but what a great job by the defender, seeing the football and swatting it away.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch past the sticks. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Lambert Smith. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping, put it out in front of me, I'm getting this first down.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Gonna run it, it's Alston. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Got it! Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Got to get everybody on the same page in a... Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Auburn!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they closed the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. That Alabama offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drop.
Here comes the option. He'll toss it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They have relished this tight victory since the last time these two got together, Pollard.
It's just winning is beautiful. And when you beat your rival and you get those bragging rights, Palmer, it is a glorious thing for a whole year and sometimes longer.
Well, that's the best thing about rivalry games like this. For the winning team, whoever pulls this one out here today, their fans are going to be bragging about this one for a long time.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Defense in press coverage, using his legs to buy some time. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. A linebacker comes right up the gut, gets to the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Fires to the wideout. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
Well, look at this. 4th down and 1.5 miles, and the offense is still on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Avoids pressure. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
And this offense choose to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
On target to the left. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Back to pass, it's Thorne. He wants it all. And it's picked off. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. They'll be able to snap it once more before the end of the half. They'll throw it on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Going up top on 1st down. He fires it out to the right. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. The Tigers will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. After the lack of production in the first half, plenty to talk about. Let's see what they can dial up here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think you stay calm. I think you make adjustments, Jesse. I think you realize what they're doing to us and how can I attack that. But you also tell the guys, low-scoring game, still very much in this. We can still be who we are.
It's a good point. I think on offense, this is not the time to reinvent the wheel. I think you stay true to who you are and what your identity is. And you've got to show confidence in your guys to go out and just execute better here in the second half.
They try to get it outside on the left. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
I'm loving this offense mixing the toss plays in their game plan. And what these tosses are going to do, it's going to set up a play-action opportunity where they can fake the toss and try to take a shot downfield.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to take a shot. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Milroe. He's not afraid to go deep. And that ball is hauled in inside the...
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing to NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next first-round pick at the...
He makes a grab! Touchdown, Crimson Tide! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Two-point conversion attempt is coming. Linebacker shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and with that, they take the lead. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. Fair catch, called for and made. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game. All kinds of running room. At the 30. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Auburn to the line in a hurry. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quarterback will audible. Looking to throw, it's Thorne. Got his man on the right. Touchdown, Tigers. And that one will put them up here in the second half. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
How about this? These guys are going for two. They'll go to the air. He's got it for the two-point conversion. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away.
Set to advance on the football.
Coming out with it, it's Henderson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
And your Alabama Crimson Tide will take over. 1st and 10.
Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David. Just
Reels it in down the left side. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown Tide. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
that was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
My philosophy on going for two is only when you have to. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Now rolling to the left. And this will be caught as they convert the two. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. We like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, tipping that ball away from the wide receiver.
With the catch, it's Lambert Smith. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Auburn lines up quickly. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Throws to the tight end. It's caught. Still on his feet. Touchdown Tigers. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Number 13.
Man, football, there's so many weapons now with small slots and big wide receivers. And then you got the tight ends now that have the speed to catch the football, chew up ground, and get to the end zone and make those big plays like he did right here.
Looking for the 2-point try. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Looking for a man. It's Thorne. And he makes the catch. It's a deuce.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Alabama 16.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Fires the pass, intercepted. Got some room to run. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career.
We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First down here for the offense. Martinez on the carry. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They go right back to him. Trucks through the defender. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. No matter who's been leading the program, Miami always wants to be able to run the ball with some physicality.
Yeah, it starts everything. The line of scrimmage starts everything. That attitude starts everything. And the U is known for attitude. And when they play physical, they've got great teams.
And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
And the Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. At midfield, he's got room. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And boy, was that pressure in his face immediately. Down he goes.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Pocket starts to collapse. Blasted as he lets it go. Picked off at the 45 on his way. And he showed off the wheels after using the hands on the pick, and he gets it down to the 34-yard line.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense, because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll run it from the gun. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Auburn to the line in a hurry. Right back to the well. Hard running there. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Auburn people love to recite their creed, and I think somewhere in there, it's you should run the football well.
That's definitely a part of their blueprint. Every championship team, every great Auburn team starts with the big guys up front, paving the way, running the football, establishing that first will make the Auburn fan base proud.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Pulls it and fires to the left. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Tigers have their offense in high gear.
At the 10-yard line. 1st and goal. Auburn.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. Quarterback checking off.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. To throw, it's Thorne. He caught it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Auburn.
Touchdown, Auburn. Number 8 with the grab and the score.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass.
0.
The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Johnson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
First and 10.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They go to the ground. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you could tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll turn to Martinez. At the 35, he's got room. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute warning and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. They're getting this guy lathered up. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short gain.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. The corners are walked up tight. He'll try the left side. Sweet feet on the move. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Ward. Trying to escape and get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Got enough space. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Canes!
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic, they got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Snap in the shotgun. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
To the air, it's Thorne. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Defense dropping into soft coverage. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. DB's right up on the receivers. On the move at the 30. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down.
Let's go. Kick.
The give to the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. The give to the single back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw, it's Ward. Fires to the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
That's the end of the 1st half. With the score, Auburn 7, Miami 6.
The Canes kick it off to start the second half. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They'll open the second half on the ground. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Auburn lines up quickly. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Grabbed in the middle, it's Burton. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Well, this head coach is clearly sending a message. He clearly doesn't believe in punting, going for it this close to his own end zone. Looking to the big tight end. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense.
And as a defense, you're like, oh, they're going to draw us offside. We're going to draw us offside. They're not going to go for it. They go for it, and you get the big stop. You've set your offense up. You've turned the momentum. This defense should be feeling really...
Touchdown, Miami! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Wants to throw. It's Ward. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Miami, 12.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Ready to go back to work on offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing...
Ball is free. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. To the ground with the back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run, then you open it up for the passing game.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grab near the marker is Cobb. And finally, a little production in the passing game. That has been sorely lacking in this one. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Lambert Smith. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Auburn going to work with another first down. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw in the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Looking to throw, it's Thorne. Gets it out quickly. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They'll try to power their way ahead. Just outside the red zone, if they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 22. They're going to ride this running back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Auburn hopes to get War Eagle flying in this red zone trip. Leaves it with the running back. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. They'll try to get the first through the air. Touchdown, Tigers! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Touchdown, Auburn.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space on the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the 4th quarter.
They're going to go for 2 here and try to extend that lead to a field goal. To the air, it's Thorne. Into the end zone, the 2-point conversion is good, and now they're up by a field goal. 75 yards on the touchdown drive, and they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Power football with the run. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down.
I think Jesse and Reese could call offensive plays for any team if they're having this much success on the ground. It starts with the ground game, right? Like, you can chew up these kind of plays, then I can play action later on and take shots, but right now, defense has first got to stop the run game that's been chewing them up.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. To the ground, he's got it again. At the 35, he's open. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
One of the things I love about this offense, Reese, is they have tons of speed. They like to try to get the ball going east-west. That time they generate a huge play going to the right side.
And the defense either not fast enough to fit or got knocked out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
Trying the left side. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Offense working from the pistol. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Martinez on the carry. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'd love to make this kick easier by picking up a few on 3rd down. It's 56 yards out from here. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They could really use a few yards here on 3rd down, because from here, it would be a 61-yard attempt. Looking downfield, it's Ward. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. He's going to run it. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Now, 4th down.
And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Switch it. Check. Blue 27 patio.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Makes a grab enough for the first. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
Leaves it with the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for him.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll turn to Martinez. Touchdown, Hurricanes! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. He wants to throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He's got it down the left. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Auburn! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Man, what a great job by this offense, executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
And he knocks it through, and the lead is a field goal here in the 4th quarter. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
19.
Kickoff team lining up to send this one away.
Take this one away.
So much for the touchback. Here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Looking to go up top on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. It's caught, and what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this is an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team. But you went out and got your respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season. One win, great win. Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some might say you're not a one-trick pony with that reference. And obviously, this was the team, the unranked team, that had the horses to get this thing done. Too much firepower, just too much explosiveness on offense, great defense. What a tremendous win.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Bruins will put total leather and we'll get started. From inside his own 15, looking for room. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20.
First and 10.
First down here for the offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Auburn lines up quickly. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Looking to pass. It's Thorne. Unloads to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
You know, these linebackers have to be so good in zone coverage of reading the quarterback's eyes to get to the ball. You saw that linebacker do it.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires into traffic, picked off. Touchdown, Bruins! What a great play by the defense, paying it off with the interception return.
What a play by the defense, coming out early in the game on the very first drive and setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3 and out, not just forcing a punt. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick 6.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in.
And he breaks into the open. Oh, he's got a chance. The 30. At the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board, just like that. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes the offense on 1st down. The give out of the gun. At the 35, he's loose. Can anyone catch him? The 20. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. And the Bruins moving quickly to the line.
UCLA.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers.
Blue 82 Monster AD.
Looking for a man. It's Garbers. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Big fullback's got it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA.
UCLA, number 23, with the carry.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. The kickoff unit about to go to work. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication is going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The Tigers, dating to the days of Shook Jordan and Pat Dye, love to keep the ball on the ground.
And the stadium goes nuts, and the eagle flies, and everybody's happy. Run the football, win football games. It's good times on the Plains.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Quarterback checking the play. On 3rd down, going up top. Caught over the middle. It's Fairweather. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Yeah, and obviously great play by the offense to keep the drive alive, and also a good find by the quarterback on 3rd down.
They'll leave it with him.
Running back.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. To the air, it's Thorne. Makes the grab down the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry up. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Alston. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably going in 4-down territory where he could feel like whatever the next decision was going to be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Got it! He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. trying to bully their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tiger. Precision blocking up front, creating the open lane, and the running back followed in beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And he made the extra point without problem. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. All tied up, just about set to kick it away. Bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. On the ground, it's Harden. Got room at the 35. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He's going to pass. Lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
And I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you can tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth it.
Maybe a little frustrated after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from the 38. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. They'll run the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Looking for a physical attack from the guy. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The Bruins headed quickly to the line. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. And the quarterback is snowed under.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And it's caught inside the 25. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. They'll throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now. You expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball coming in.
The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Garbers. Gets it out fast. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. This drive facing a little adversity now after that last play. It's 2nd and 20. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D.
In football, you hear the term quick but don't hurt. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his pass.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He'll have to generate power and some accuracy. A 50-yarder from the left hash. No good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
A loss of 5 yards on the play. Second down coming up.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The offense will quickly use a timeout. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. To the air, it's Thorne. Trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, and the ball's out after that big play. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to move it through the air. Throws for the tight end. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3 ball here before the break. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they go back on top. Auburn ready to boot it deep to start the second half. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
And I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
And now on second down for this offense. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. And the Bruins will hustle to the line. Back to throw, it's Garbers. Going deep. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
And he's out of bounds after the nice gain, and maybe that is finally the spark to get this passing game going. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Grabbed behind the line. It's Harden. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield.
Hey, on offense, you got to know when the play's over. That one there, nowhere to go with it after he caught the football. You start trying to juke guys. You start trying to run back. If this ain't high scoring, I mean, you used to be able to make that play years ago. You're not doing it here in big-time college football, though. Not good.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Number 1.
Man, a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Set to kick this low.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Cobb. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Take over. First and 10.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a crease, it's Cobb. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Auburn to the line in a hurry. Back to throw, it's Thorne. He looks that one in nicely. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Well, look what's happening now. Old Uncle Mo has hit the transfer portal and is changing sidelines. The give to the back. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Cobb. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, UCLA 21, Auburn 17.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, third and long coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the first down. The Tigers are on the move.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding this receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages, it tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Thorne. Firing to the right, complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on third down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. They'll give it to the back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. Makes the catch. It's Lambert Smith. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Touchdown, Auburn! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can now. Defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. RPO complete to open the drive. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Well, bad news, he didn't get the first down there. The good news, though, he got out of bounds, stopped the clock. They still have one timeout, so there's a lot of time still in this 2-minute situation to march down the field and get a score.
Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. He'll toss it. At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
You know, you start day 1 of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. They're not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intention. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of the spot.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And this offense does not come up big. Man, you needed that first down. And listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score and you had to have the fourth down.
He's off to the races. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, beat, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. It's a long shot, I know, but you have to keep fighting till the bitter end, Jesse.
But they call it a long shot for a reason, because they've...
And it's intercepted! A turnover from the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting a big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart.
where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Bars, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers. Fifth-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Auburn will kick off to get us underway. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touch. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab. It's Williams.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
After the first down completion, it's second and short. Back to pass, it's Milroe. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. At the 40, there he goes. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. He caught it! So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
Alabama quickly back to the line. He'll keep it himself. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Bama!
And that's why this offense is so hard to stop, guys. This quarterback can hurt you throwing it and running it. With his speed, he can make people look silly. And you saw it right there on the opening drive of the game. What a beautiful touchdown run.
Ready to try the point after.
For the extra point.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team out there getting set. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Offense getting set for first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the pass is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sent it the other way.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
And the offense suddenly, with an opportunity it couldn't have expected, with a first and goal after the pick. Got it behind the line. It's Haynes. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. Running back goes in motion. On second down, he'll let it fly. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. Now, listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it, get what you can get, and then live to play the next down. I like that execution by the QB.
He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Alabama. The AT unit on the field. Looking downfield, they fake it. The kicker's looking to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake.
And they got him for the sack. And the Tigers are in the hurry up. When you play at a place like Alabama, you have to live up to the legacy of the Jonathan Allens, the Deron Paynes, the Marcel Dariuses when you play on that defensive front.
And the funny thing is, Reese, I can keep going. Quentin Williams, Will Anderson, like the list goes on and on and on. Just elite-level recruiting on the defensive line, on the edge, is how they built this dynasty at Alabama.
Wants to throw on first down. And that ball is picked off. He'll try to take it back. And a tremendous return will be stopped at the 28-yard line.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in a flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he drew on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that, checked it down, or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes it.
It's a fake, and the kicker's going to throw it. He makes the grab in the end zone. They must have seen something on film as they turned the fake into the two-point conversion. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Back to pass, it's Thorne. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that fall. As they tried to wrap up the first quarter with a bang, but the incomplete pass takes us to the second quarter.
21, Auburn, 0.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. He'll pull it down. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And a nice pickup on the run. It gets down to avoid contact. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. To the ground to try to move the chains. Looks as if Auburn will have enough for the first down. Offense in the hurry up.
Yeah, a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back, knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
I know it's early in this game, but man, this defense has had their number. They've done a great job. Already built a huge lead. Now getting this offense in a situation where they got to pass the football, and they better protect their quarterback better than they are right now.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Someone moved a little early, and the offense will go backward. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Got it in the middle. It's Lambert Smith. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Auburn lines up quickly. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Back-to-back possessions, 2 forced turnovers, 2 interceptions. Defenses are salivating. That gets you excited. I'm the next guy trying to make a big play. I'm bragging about it if I've already got 1 pick. But if I'm the other guys, I'm like, wait a minute, I got to get me 1 too.
Here comes that Alabama offense. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield.
First down, Alabama.
The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. He'll call his own number. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the chains for the 1st down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Defense in press coverage. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots and they're being aggressive throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the 1st half. And on that last one, he was looking for number 3.
This offense has a 2nd down play.
Get ready. Set.
Movement here from the tight end.
Social.
Scanning the field, it's Milroe. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Motion from the offense. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And they're on him in a heartbeat, and down he goes. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the 1st half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
And it's no good. Missed the field goal, but still up by 3 touchdowns and 21 points.
Alabama, 21.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. There's enough time left in the half here, David, to make something happen.
Dang right. I want to be aggressive. I'm not backed up in my own end. I can stay aggressive here. Try to get a field goal, Palmer. Try to get in range to get some kind of points before half.
Yeah, 2 biggest things are you got to protect the quarterback, and the QB cannot throw a pick here in this.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Lambert Smith. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking to throw, it's Thorne. That one comes out hot down the right side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Quarterback could not have walked that ball and placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw. Wide out, deep downfield. You got to finish the play.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. He's looking to throw it. Going for it all. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. second half. Alabama will kick it off. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speaking, very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops. So this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Dropping back, it's Thorne. He's got his man. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. The Tigers want to pick up the tempo.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Makes the catch. He's got enough. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. Using his legs, it's Pop. Not much running room. He's got one down to the 12. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. On fourth down, looking to pass. And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
And aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field.
Oh, look out! And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Create some space, get out of the shadow of your own end zone, Palmer, and make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that space for you. Now, if you're the play caller, your entire playbook is wide open.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down line.
Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. After run, now throw. Finds his big tight end. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
It's a really nice-looking throw. This dude is a weapon in this offense at the quarterback position. It's so funny, I think back to guys like Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron, guys that may or may not have unfairly been tabbed as game managers, and then you think of Jalen Hurts, Tua, and Bryce Young in recent years, and just how dynamic and versatile these guys were at the position and how they've really helped take this offense to the next level. Watching this guy reminds me a little bit of that.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The DBs will back off a bit. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he was able to pick his way for just a few yards, and that'll wrap up the third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score now about 21, Auburn 0.
Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. They'll run play action. And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
Is incomplete. Offense facing fourth down.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it past the marker. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had it in the double coverage, and it's intercepted. Taking it the other way. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Quarterback will audible. Looking for a man. It's Thorne. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes.
Hit the afterburners, kid. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn!
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. They've got it down to a 2-touchdown deficit, trailing by 14 and about to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Use the play fake, now to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down is coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying play action. They're bringing heat. And down he goes back at the 3. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. It's caught downfield. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Man, it's go time for this defense now. I mean, you're down by a couple scores, and they're still making big plays. You got to find a way to get a stop, create a turnover, switch the momentum to your side quickly.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. The corners are walked up tight. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's long. Right down the gut of the field. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. And another big play by this offense, and if they are playing, not thinking about the scoreboard at all, there's evidence of it right there.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, as a defense, stop us. Because we're not stopping ourselves. We're going to continue being aggressive. We're going to continue trying to score points. That's the aggressive nature of this football team.
They can stop the clock a couple more times, and they need to get it back fast, down 2 possessions as the clock keeps winding down.
Make it happen.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quarterback on the keeper. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
These read option plays are very hard to stop because you got to have enough guys in the box to play that immediate run, but also always be ready for that quarterback to take the ball and scoot out wide.
And when the quarterback operates this like a magician, it makes it even tougher.
Yeah, when he can see it, read it, and just flat go, those easy plays right there. I mean, he just picks up a little bit of yardage, but he can do it again and again and again, and it's just frustrating.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll pull it on the read. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive.
Also 4 on the play. Offense is stopped. Will be the turnover on downs.
One more play to pad the stats. Quarterback checking off. He wants to throw. He wants a big play here late. Can't make the catch. In fact, he just flat dropped it, and they just dropped the game. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches say, they just mean a little more, and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact, and every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more, and it's not that the other ones don't matter, it's just that the hate runs so deep for some of these rivalries and some of these kids that grew up across the street from each other that went to different schools, Jesse. You can feel it.
David, you're absolutely right. And I wonder, because it was a rivalry game, did the losing team get a little overhyped? It just looked like they were pressing too much in this football game. They made too many uncharacteristic mistakes, and as a result, they take the L.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
stay fly, blow a stack on some. We do this for the hood. We do this for the streets. We do this for the ghetto. There's a whole lot of hood superstars on this remix. This the Shawty Love Forest remix. Hood rights on this hood music. DJ we global now. Listen up. Sunshine, got the candy on them whips. 100 carats, mama, I'm so good rich. ATL hustler, straight out of Bankhead. Uptown gangster, know how to get paid. My old head did it big in his days. My young real good with that. I come through with some real fun. They like, boy, you a fun. He like, boy, you a fun. She like, boy, you a fun.
Thought I forward, you stupid. Number one on Billboard, I talk Snoop. I get money in ways, baby, you ain't cool with. Baby, my phantom ruthless, I'm feeling like I'm bulletproof. That's what Tim Miller do. Yeah, I got a lot of beef, so I let the killers loose. I'm cheater, I feed I got two. Baby, I need love. As the Chevy flows. West side, shout it out, hottest. You man, Triller, back it up. We out here stacking up, boss.
It's so real fun. They like, boy, you a fun. He like, boy, you a fun. She like, boy, you a fun.
It's not a moment we ain't living lavish. I dropped the top, wasn't a bit embarrassed. I brought cars, brochures in a different language. I did the Porsche, my thoughts was to get the vanquish. I love these, ladies I love fast. My ear ones, rubbing jeans, Penny Yacht Master. That's a world we watched, the bezel was on elastic. Pick up to all my baby headed in a new ride. We're acting fool by the poolside. That's how I do high. That was with Louis signs, and we don't do the
Dedicated to all my hustlers that's a product of their environment. Whether getting money legally or we gotta do what we gotta do to survive, man. Yeah. Grew up a screw up, baby. Got introduced to the game. I ain't took a breath yet. Let's go. Ever since I was an embryo, waiting to shape up and ship out. Something in my brain said, wake up and kick out. Roberta and Wayne stayed up and flipped out. Cause when I came, I was draped up and dripped out. Snipped the umbilical, spit the government chip out. Piece up 8-town down and then I dipped out. And oh my gosh, the Oshkosh was picked out. I slipped in, even my baby stroller was tricked out. Somebody get a little out of control. Put a little bit of in my bottle. I dream about diamonds and gold, gold, gold. To grow from an infant to Tyler was effervescent. The essence of adolescence got my body feeling fresh and fresh and fresh. And it was a blessing to rhyme and start repping. I was the best in my section with flows harder than a. Still the best, but now I'm grown with more range than a Texan. I'm a heavyweight. You is lighter than my complexion.
Right here, round the corner from Mailman. And when the first came, we was waiting on the mailman. What you mean it ain't right? You better go get man. I don't trust them anyway. You know them to tell, man. They run up in your place, now you got a case. Crooked judge send you out of space. 8x6, now you out of place. Girl ran through your chain, now you out of pocket. Speaking of pocket, mine got the mumps. A quarter meal for breakfast, now what's for lunch? I got a full of now where's the snuck in through the back, now where's the front? Dropped out in the 8th grade, got money 8 ways. Told moms, I got to do. So all you hating, thought that I wouldn't last. The inspiration on the way, yo, kiss my hand.
I'ma be all the way real with you. Look, when I came into the game, they ain't do nothing but doubt me. Now the whole game's changing, it ain't nothing without me. Picking up my sloppy seconds as they reach for the crown. Only reason you on that song is cause I turned that down. I went from Hot Wheels to Big Wheels, Hondas to Bentleys, and 5-course meals, no more Popeyes and Blimpies. From alright to handsome, from one room to mansions, from hanging on the block to throwing parties in the Hamptons. From broke as a joke to rich as a. I bought a plane and a boat and 6 other whips, no mortar. From dice on the curb to stacking up chips, but harder. From birds on my nerves to chicks on my gorgeous women, dog. I went from ashy to classy. Went from a kiss on the cheek to doing the nasty. Reach your hand up in the air and you can play with the stars. It's not the hand that you dealt, but how you playing your cards, boy.
Yeah, we nucky and bucky. wise, I think it's time I knock you.
I come in the club, shaking my dreads, throwing these bows and busting these heads. Sure relevant steps on my wrist, it's best to back up by you bullet. I will not be committing no crime, not leaving a trace, not leaving a lie. We looking at begging cause I got I'll you away cause you wasting my time. Stupid, I know what to do. I waste your, you my crew. I'm doing you had, so why should you do? You talking about me, then I'm talking to you. You begging on us, so we live in your flesh. You busting on me, bitch, don't get that. I'm cold in the ice and I'm freezing our head. I'm talking your city, but you cannot tell.
No, if you walk wide, but you better come and quick. I got some now in my trunk, it's gonna make your body flip. Holla, busting out the real soon as I hit the door. Anybody make a false move, their bodies on the floor. With no, ain't never been no lines, ain't never been no getting all them lines, man. Crime on the business, very, very records I represent. With them HP, you bout to get your big split. Look, if you walk, 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 look, if you look, if you look, if you walk, look, if you walk, look, if you walk, look, if you walk, why?
Pimpin' ass face, 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 face. 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 Pimpin' ass face, 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 face. Face,
Hey, V, line them up.
South. Block Entertainment. I see you, Block. Boys in the hood. I like this. You ready? Let's ride. Boys in the hood. As we proceed to give y'all what y'all need.
It's the boys in the hood, sell anything to try. 5 in the morning on the corner clocking. Yeah, we roam it down and then try stop. And you can get it anywhere, anywhere. Them boys got hurt, them boys got hit, them boys got hurt, them boys got hit, them boys got all them boys got hit, them boys got blocked, them boys got.
If it's taking too long to lock up, bring it back, bring it back. You was short anyway, so bring a stack, bring a stack. I wouldn't even know, I ain't had to open up a whole thing since 94. Damn, we ain't tripping, we'll swap it out. If it's still in the rap, we'll swap it out. Hey, let me hop up in the shower and get myself together. I'ma need about an hour. I got real clientele, we ain't breaking this shit down. We don't need no right. He worked a meal on the low, plus the other man said there's a light chance.
Boys in the hood, sell anything to try. 5 in the morning on the corner clocking. Yeah, we roam it down and then try stop. And you can get it anywhere, anywhere. Them boys got hurt, them boys got hit, them boys got hurt, them boys got hit, them boys got all of them boys got hit, them boys got blocked, them boys get. We're looking to the eyes of a young gunner, loyal to the game, out here trying to make a come up. Serving lots of beers, knocking country. Out they got the day, like a mob. Something gets pop. That's so you don't get it twisted. Just listen and pay attention to one of the realest about the earth. With ammunition and on a mission for getting Benjamins ready and willing to put one of you out of your misery. So back, the fourth in the dashboard. Trying to act bad or make me blast it. Nothing less, nothing more. I give you what you ask for. 5 for the bit, gone for I hit you. It's the boys in the hood, sell anything to try. 5 in the morning on the corner clocking. Yeah, we roam it down and then try stop. And you can get it anywhere, anywhere. Them boys got hurt, them boys got hit, them boys got hurt, them boys got hit, them boys got all of them boys got hit, them boys got blocked, them boys got.
Now I'm a east side resider, keep it louder than fire. Stinking like clam chowder, if they thinking that they wilder. Ever since I can remember, I've been doing what's that timber. Keep the block hotter than July in the middle of December. Better know my MO, from Houston down to the NO. Came a long way from living, flying the back of a Remo. We can catch Dookie posted up, right off 1865. With some real who ain't selling bean pie. Just to get them green guys, baby mama sweet high. Catch them by surprise, froze with they mouth wide. Even tough guys get duct taped and hog tied. Cause me, Jody, GZ, and D gon' always ride.
The boys in the hood sell anything to try. 5 in the morning on the corner clocking. Yeah, we roam it down and then try stop. And you can get it anywhere, anywhere. Them boys got hurt, them boys got hit, them boys got hurt, them boys got hit, them boys got all of them boys got hit, them boys got blocked, them boys get.
Ain't nobody getting in the club right now.
Ain't
Ain't nobody getting in the club.
Man, I'm Shawty. What my name is? Shawty. And I got my boys with me. We gonna let us up through him. And we gonna buy the bar. And we finna go. No. We finna ATL. We ready to represent VIP.
Who your boy?
Bone question.
So I'm outside of the club and he think I'm a bum. So I go to my Miami, Jerry and pop the trunk. I told him, I ain't never spent this. I ain't never spent.
shaking on the pavement. I tell you what, if you make it, call him Grace, cause he amazing. Find out these verses wasn't the only thing blazing. And just when you thought that I was done, I was saving the best for last. Kiss my smile like Delary. They my focus, best you just let them be. Cause I do this breeze head confessions and never cease. So I'm outside of the club and he think I'm a punk. So I go to my heavy Jerry and pop the trunk. I told it, I ain't never scared. 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 I ain't never scared.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, do the crap with me. Oh, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, do the steak with me. Oh, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, do the walk with me. Go ahead, go ahead, gang.
First things first, aftermath, the chronic is back. This is in, produced by Timbo. Game over, nah, the NWA chain choking, burn the rubber inside the Range Rover, chain smoking. This ain't another one of those, this the rebirth for Dre, the rebirth for LA, the rebirth for hip hop, another memorial for Machiavelli and Big Pop. Hold up, Tim, stop. I said this another memorial for Machiavelli and Big Pop. Young homie got locked, public enemy, number one, Flavor Flav with a wristwatch, all black. It's all black Impala, I'm a schizo. We willing to 6-4. 50 Cent, no. I'm confident most morning when I'm riding with Timbo. Got a big back when you ride that. Show me where your fans at, we can flip that. Let me put you on the game. 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 I'll show you what it is with a whack. Show you what it is. Let me put you on the game. 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 I ain't got the west on my shoulder, got the west in the backseat of the Rover, riding no dubs, I'm west coasting. The next hoper from the home of the best, making all that racket, I got the US Open. Stun on me, I'll leave you with your chest broken, hopping the low with the smoking. I done paid my dues, and WA is back, this is front page news. I got Dre in the back, riding on 22s, just screaming let me ride, it must be the shoes. Red and black G6 is red. I'm going 3 times platinum, dog, how do I stop? I'm hot. Show me where your fans at, we can flip that. Let me put you on the game. Let me put you on the game. Let me put you on the game. I'll show you what it is with a whack. Show you what it is. Let me put you on the game. 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 My unit is Gorilla with my life familiar. I know that boy not familiar, but you got to feel him if the doctor sealed him. It's Compton in the house. Without a doubt, I'm the rapper with clout, other jab about. You know the one that introduced New York to the beach cruiser, got him putting strings in it. Get groupie love, tell him to keep moving. If I got a problem with it, I let Eve do it. Unless she got on the pearl and I can see through it. I don't just let her ride, I give her the keys to it. Me and my lay back in the coupe, I'm moving in the neighborhood, I ain't passing through. I would've been here after Snoop, but I slowed down to show Timberland how to iron a khaki suit. If you got a big back, if you iron that, show me where your fans at, we can flip that. Let me put you on the game. Let me put you on the game. Let me put you on the game. I'll show you what it is with a whack. Show you what it is. Let me big chat. Let me put you on the game. Let me put you on the game. Let me put you on the game. Let me put you on the game.
never ran from money, and I damn sure ain't about to pick the day to start running. Get money,
Ain't nothing to a boss, we ballin'. When you see us, we hear them haters calling. They too far off to see us, unless they got their glasses on. Get your bifocal game, classes 9 session up. Try to stay focused, man. Boy, ain't good enough, style ain't hood enough. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, won't do with us. True enough, beat up, break up. Never nothing new to us. Turner, the housewives never been cool with us. Soon enough, all these dealings is gonna catch up. Till then, get on winning, so I'ma stack up. Flows like the river, the current is so wrapped up. Hit with the, that's how it happens. Next time you yappin', make sure it be about big money talk. Let that little money walk. Call me what you want, but don't call me for fronts. Southside, I got what you want, come holler.
if I don't do nothing, I'm about. I'm counting all day like the clock on the wall. Say go and get your money, little duffel bag boy. Now go and get your money, little duffel bag boy. And baby, I ain't never ran from a and I damn sure ain't about to pick the day to start running. Look, honey, I say I ain't never ran from a and I damn sure ain't about to pick the day to start running. Get money, and if I don't do nothing, I'm about. I'm counting all day like the clock on the wall. Say go and get your money, little duffel bag boy. Now go and get your money, little duffel bag boy. Get money, and I ain't never ran from a and I damn sure ain't about to pick today to start running. Get money, I ain't never ran from a and I damn sure ain't about to pick today to start running. Get money.
Life can flip in a matter of seconds. One morning you waking up in the projects, and the next morning you wake up in a $1.2 million car. How did I get here?
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay smoking on good Jamaican. I forbid you from different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Niggas be hating, I'm rich as a bitch. 100K I spent that on my wrist. $200 spent that on your bitch. Do me your model, put that on my list. Oh, there he going that foreign again. Killing the scene, bring the core in the end. Murder she wrote, swallow a choke. Hit her and go, I won't call her again. Woke up, burn it in mountain. Crib as big as a college. Smoke me a pound of the loudest. Whipping some shit with no mileage. Diamonds cost me a fortune. Them horses all in them Porsches. You pussies can't handle afford it. 4,200 my mortgage. Falling on niggas like Corbett. Fuck all you haters, you bore me. Only the real get a piece of the plate. Reppin' my city and running my state. Keep me a pistol, they run with the case. Niggas won't beef, then I visit your place. Bang.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay smoking on good Jamaican. I forbid you from different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
And I'm at it again. There go that flow, bringing tragedy in. Cop me a chain, your salary spent. Niggas this week bring them cavities in. Counting money, hourly trend. Rolling them skinny like Olsen twins. Niggas the squares, cabinet bins. Neck full of gold, Olympian shit. Demons, I'm blowing the check on the gear. Falling some pussy, then hop on the leer. Strap with them choppers in back of the rear. Sock passe, them killers is here. Woke up early, they mounted. Mine is telling me money. Paper, moolah. Pockets as fat as a tumor. Me and a nigga, no rumor. Living my life off a tuna. Want it with me, I deliver the beef. Real niggas only enjoying the feast. Pull up a seat, bon appetit. No Louboutins when that red on your sleeves. Bang, bang, bang.
Survival is a game of chance. Revenge is It's a calculated plan of action.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay smoking on good Jamaican. I fuck bitches from different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Photographs of dope boys. It's all they taking. Fingerprints on a Rolls Royce. It's why they hating. Push a button on his broke boys. That's detonation. Walk the road to riches bare feet. I watch mama struggle. Now she living carefree. That's why I hustle for that half a key. That's 12 G's. I'm trying to bubble every summer hunting LP. You gotta love me. I got shooters out the D-League. Signing bone and hit that man, that's from 30 feet. Left in the puddle, fingerprints is on 100 mil. That's what it is. Ricky Rose and Ace Hood, we hella trill. Yeah.
I come looking for you with Haitians.
What you know about this?
I stay smoking on good Jamaican.
We the best.
I fuck bitches from different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Well, if it's a weeping in the morning and a natural thief, if it's a weeping in the morning and a natural thief, if it's a weapon comes to my phone with the champion sound.
Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me.
Okay. Drop it to the floor, make that ass shake. Whoa, make the ground move, that's an ass quake. Build a house up on that ass, that's an ass state. Roll my weed on it, that's an ass trait. Say yay, don't we do this every day? I worked them long nights to get a payday. Finally got paid, now I need shade and a vacate. And niggas still hating, so much hate, I need an AK. Now we out in Perry, yeah, I'm Perrier. White girls politicking, that's the Sarah Palin. Getting high, Californicating. I give her that D, cause that's why I was born and raised in.
Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me.
Prime time, my top back, this pimp game, ho. I'm red leather, this cocaine, I'm Rick James, ho. I'm Bill dropping Miss Pac-Man, this pill popping asshole. I'm popping too, these blue dolphins need 2 coffins. All she wanted some healed money, all she needed some bill money. He take his time, he counts it out, I weighs it up, that's real money. Check the neck, check the wrist, them heads turning, that's exorcist. My Audemars like Mardi Gras, that's Swiss time and that's excellence. 2-door preference, roof gone, George Jefferson. That white frost on that pound cake, so your Duncan Hines is irrelevant. Woo! Lambo, Mercy, Lago, she go wherever I go, wherever we go, we do it pronto.
Okay,
It's like
Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me.
suicides on a private jet. You know what that mean, I'm fly to death. I step in Def Jam building like I'm the shit. Tell them give me 50 million or I'ma quit. Most rappers taste level ain't at my waist level. Turn up the bass till it's up in your face level. Don't do no press, but I get the most press, kid. Plus yo, my bitch make your bitch look like Precious. Something about Mary, she gone off that Molly. Now the whole party is melting like Dolly. Now everybody is moving they body. Don't sell me apartment, I move in the lobby. Niggas is loyal just to feel important. You gon' see lawyers and niggas enjoy.
Okay, now catch up to my campaign. Cool the color of mayonnaise. I'm drunk and high at the same time, drinking champagne on the airplane. Spit rounds like a gun range, beat it up like Rampage. 100 bands, cut your girl now, yo girl need a band-aid. Grade A, A1, chain the color of Akon. Black diamonds, backpack rhyming, cold signing by Louis Vuitton. Horsepower, all this polo on, I got horsepower. Pound of this cost 4,000, I make it rain, she want more showers. Rain, pouring, all my cars is foreign, all my bras is foreign. Money tall like Jordan.
Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me.
real G's showing love, you know what I'm saying? I really appreciate that. All the boys be coming out, all my homegirls be showing love. But a lot of folks, man, they still be looking like they don't know who I am. So let me tell them who I am. Rubber band, man, wild as the Taliban. Rose on the right, 50 large in my upper hand. I'm in trouble, man, always in trouble, man. Chevys all colors, man. I'm rubber band, man, like a one-man band. Treat these rappers like the Apollo when I'm the Sandman. Told her 100 grand, I say it in the waistband. Looking for a sweet lick, but this is the wrong place, man. Every time shower, I care about a case, man. I'm campaigning to bury the hate, so say it grace, man. Talk behind a circle back, I say it in his face. I'm a thoroughbred shouter, I don't fake it now, hate. Check my resume, shouted. My records is pepper. Hey, anywhere in the A, shouted. It's high to respect. Hey, and in MIA, shouted. To keep respect. Cause all the tongue rappers gonna have it snapping them. Said it from the bottom up in Duval. Pack a lack it in New York. And everybody showing me, Lord. That's what the you all. Chill. Call my Florida folk, my Kakalaki folk, my LA folk, and my New York folk, and everywhere between. Hey, I love y'all band, man. Wild as the Taliban. Rose on the right, 50 large in my upper hand. I'm in trouble, man. Always in trouble, man. Chevys all colors, man. I'm in trouble, man. Stay in some trouble, man. Some nigga hate no shouters, but they some suckers, man. Got a couple fans that love to do nothing other than showing up free, but still I love them, man. Dig it, look, every got the mind and the muscle. Stay down on this grind, put the crown on it. Hey, I can show you how to juggle anything and make it dumb. Low real estate, living stone with no trouble. Your cash play on my day and Marvin Gaye on my time. Trying to stay alive, living high, saying my rhyme. My cousin used to tell me late, a day at a time. Told me Friday died, saying we a day in the grind. I see a smile, cause someday I know it's seeing me now. So I'm doing all my shows just like he in the crowd. Hey, look like it's up to my cousin too. Rest in peace, y'all. Bell 5, we chance. Hey, who I mean? Rubber band, man. Wild as the Taliban. Rose on the right, 50 large in my upper hand. I'm in trouble, man. Always in trouble, man. Chevys all colors, man. Grand hustle, man. More hustles than hustle, man. But why the rubber band? They representing the struggle, man. My folks trying till they come up with another plan. Stack a couple grand to get themselves off their mama lane. Yankees moving service since you was doing the running, man. Went down, did 10 background and rich again. That's why I'm young with the soul of an old man. Shell shock, get old on the road, man. Still riding around with that thing on patrol, man. Nah, I ain't did 10, it's coolin' on the low, man. My mother's a slinging roll, kicking flow, rolling boat. Let these other suckers know. Hey, who I be? Rubber band, man. Wild as the Taliban. Rose on the right, 50 large in my upper hand. I'm in trouble, man. Always in trouble, man. Chevys all colors, man. Rubber band, man. Wild as the Taliban. Rose on the right, 50 large in my upper hand. I'm in trouble, man. Always in trouble, man. Chevys all colors, man.
This car hit you for a grip.
Well, these candy bars are $5 each. You can get a box of 25 for a Benjamin.
We know you're thinking. $5 for a candy bar. It ain't the candy you buying. It's the peace of mind that you helping me and my friends out.
By putting money in our pockets, players. See, you gonna help us brothers out.
Oh, what?
Ever since I can remember, I've been
Take them all. Same time I don't know you.
Man, you remember how we used to hustle like that back in the day?
Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar, popping my collar, popping my collar. Ever since I can remember, I've been working these. Then they better put my money in my hand.
I know you're sicker and sicker when you see the rims flicker, the paint dripper, ice in my rains glitter. I straight cheese like a pancaker, rolling from like the in my handbreaker. project cutter, attracting dime pieces. I'm dirty sucker, French spray, gold teeth. I'm out here making sense, cause I'm out here making dollars. I keep a bad dog and a pop collar.
That I met in the hood. I told her I was punching black and it was all good. She might as well go ahead and let me whisper something in her ear if I could.
Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar, popping my collar, popping my collar. Ever since I can remember, I've been working these, and they better put my money in my hand. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar, popping my collar, popping my collar. Ever since I can remember, I've been working these, and they better put my money in my hand.
Now when it comes to getting bread, I got the keys to the bakery. A lot of dudes swear they play